We have returned! Now, Mac, good morning. This boss is a pain in the ass. Take these off. I've just read, hello Nick, I've just read that this boss is resistant to dark and fire. And we use dark spells and a fire infused longsword. So, hello TJ. So what I'm thinking of, and she's weak to lightning spells. So what I'm thinking of, throwing in a few lightning spells, but I need to level up a chime. Is this a good chime to level up? And are there any other strategies you'd recommend for this pain in the ass boss? Yeah, you caught me right at the start, Nick. Good morning. Ugh. Hopefully Mac is still there. So what I'm going to start off with... Yeah, I know lightning's great, but lightning also requires a chime. But I'm going to start off with farming some souls real quick. Because we need them to level up. The chime. But I'm thinking of using that witch chime. Is that alright, Mac? I think all lightning requires a chime. And also, where do I learn more lightning spells? I've only got 2 here. So that chime's good? I'm happy to level it up. Well, we're not using dark at the moment. Hello, Muscle Hunter. Yeah, a few people caught me early today. I'm glad. Hello, Alex. What's going on? Miracles. Are miracles... Oh, okay. So all lightning is under miracle. Woman who moved the path to Huntsman. So do I go to the Huntsman bonfire? What I'm going to do first is just get some souls. We're going to kill the giant. Where's my affinity? Infused chime with bolt stone. Is that a lightning infused? Lightning infusion, I'm trying to say. I wish it was Sunday here. Man, the weekend absolutely flew by. It's ridiculous. Monday today. I hate Mondays. I did get to do some weed pulling yesterday after stream. I hate weed pulling. I absolutely hate it. Oh, Booby Girl. Yeah, I need souls first, and then we'll go to Booby Girl. Funny how she's known as the Boob Girl. Oh. Oh. And also, Mac, another question before you disappear and lurk. Effigies. Where's a good place to farm effigies? Oh! I hope I kept her soul then. Yeah, I did. I think it's the only one that I kept out of all souls. Is that the only one that I need? How do we make it? How do we make it? And also, where do we farm effigies? Because we're down to 15. This boss is just killing me with the effigies. I can always look up how to make that chime anyway. Did I... And now I know what Mac was talking about with this goddamn invader. Pain in the ass. Navlan. As long as you keep him out of line of sight, he's not... Shit! See? He will instantly kill you if you get caught in that dark. The Crow Merchant. I wish they would all just go to Majula after you find them. Retrieve nothing. I can't believe that we just retrieved nothing. So, we pulled that lever, and I think this is why Navlan's annoying us all the time. Sorexus, thank you for subscribing. I think that's one of my lurker viewers. How is Dark Souls 3 going, Nick? Other than lizards killing you? 2 ways to farm effigies. Alright, I'm all ears and eyes. Hopefully we don't need to farm effigies, but the way we're going... I don't know. Lizard guys drop them. Didn't kill them. That's a shame. I'm just going to take a photo of what Mac's saying. Lizard guys, gotcha. must concentrate because if he hits us, it is a one-shot kill. One-shot death. Actually, I think I had souls that I could have spent. I think I got giant souls. Doesn't matter now. We're here now. Extra souls. Never hurt anyone. Burn ascetics in Medulla and the skellies in the basement are guaranteed drop. Each burned adds a skelly up to 8 who all drop effigies. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. In the black hole. I haven't done the black holes yet. Are there any here in this giant lord level? I know there's fire seeds. There should be effigies here. Oh shit. No. Man. Look at that 420k. Oh, ascetics can be found in black holes. Yeah. I don't think we got an issue with ascetics. I've got heaps of them. For now. But I suppose if we... I mean, who am I kidding? Once we finish the game, I'm not going to need to keep farming. We've got Dark Souls 3 to start. I'm very hooked on this, though. I love my sorcerer. Let's go... buy some lightning spells and level up that chime and then bring the lightning to this stupid boss. I'm hoping we don't have to get to a stage where we have to farm effigies. The best sorcerer. I wish.
You've been long. Well.
Is that it, Mac? Any more lightning spells, my man?
Visit me again.
There's not much. There aren't that many.
I'm glad to see you.
She's all pyro. We've bought everything from her anyway. Hello.
Visited.
More magic. What does he sell? Great heavy soul arrow. Do we need another one of those? I don't know. What is this? Unlimited. Why can you buy 91 of them? Lightning merchant down towards Hades Tower. Hades Tower. Alright, let's head down there. I believe it was this way. Was it this way? Oh. Is this the wrong way? Where the hell? Not this way. Do I warp there? This way. I think it was this way. Down or up? Yeah. Oh, we've got a few seconds delay on stream. That way down. Oh, lucky we didn't kill her. I remember her.
You must. What a...
If you kill her, do you get all the spells? Probably not. What does that do? Increases faith. Do we want that ring? For later on? Are spells unlimited now? They're unlimited. It appears they're unlimited. What the hell? Whoa. Shit. I don't know how many I need. Do we need anything else here? Guidance. What's this guidance? Homeward. What does that do? Force. I think lightning spear's mostly what we want, isn't it?
May the power of miracle offer you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lightning spears and a great lightning spear. I think that's enough lightning. And then what I might do is use those for the boss and just take out the ads that she spawns with my sword. I'm hoping only she's resistant to fire and dark and the ads aren't. I'm hoping that's how it works. It's just a pain when she summons the big guy.
I knew you.
Only that one blacksmith does the infusions, doesn't he? Yeah, man. We're gonna bring some full-on stormage. Macduff. See, I'm starting to catch on to this game now. Macduff's the only blacksmith that does infusions. Hello, Squish. Not yet. Hello, Torian. Good morning. How's it going over there? Day off today or not? Holy souls. Never seen that many souls. So tired. Time to relax. Put the feet up. And get Gamora to serve you whatever you want. And a back rub. Tell him. Tell him Bannock says that he has to take care of you. Oh, we do have a bolt stone. Holy shit. We're going to bring some lightning. Big trouble in Little China style. He's at work? Okay, maybe he's lurking. Did you guys watch, you would have watched episode 4 of Lovecraft Country with Gamora, didn't you? I assume you would have watched it together. You've caught up now. You're ahead of me if you watched 4. I'm going to watch episode 4 today. Before work, after stream, have to make time. I was so tired last night after I had dinner, I passed out. I was out like by 8 PM. There was so much I wanted to do and watch, but I was just out. Summoning Thor, pretty much, man. Wait till you see these lightning spells. It was a lot nicer than 3. 3 was a good episode, but like I was telling Gamora, it just felt like it was your typical generic haunted house story. It wasn't very Lovecrafty. Episode 2 was my favourite so far. That was really weird. Secret society stuff, giving birth to weird monsters. Strange spells and force fields. Looks like there was some time travel, like multiple versions of yourself. It was really spun out. It was lamb chops, baked potatoes, coleslaw salad for me. I know that Connor fell asleep with his chicken nuggets. Lovecraft Country, yeah, new show based on H.P. Lovecraft's work. You like 4 better than 2? Wow. Look, I love every episode at the moment. Even 3 was really good. Like I'm not saying it wasn't bad. It just wasn't as Lovecrafty. Didn't have the Lovecraft feel. Good story though. It was done very well. I think we're good to go. If you're still there, Mac, which DLC would you recommend after this one? But if you're playing, it's not an important question right now, so don't stress. Let's bring the lightning, baby. So we're going to start off with the Great Lightning Spear, which we only have 1 of, unfortunately. What do these other ones do? Emit force. I'm assuming these are quite powerful if there's only 9 per spell. Old Iron King. Really? Did I miss that? Get up, get up. Oh man. This is going to do a lot of damage. This is the Great Lightning. What's force? That's not lightning, that's like a holy spell or something. I'm not going to use that. I was just testing out to see what it was. Yeah, if you like Lovecraft, you'll like this show for sure. I can't wait to see what else they dabble with. Let's see if I can get another Great Lightning Spear. Nah, that's what I thought. I thought it would be like a force around us as well. I didn't think it would be like a forced little fireball. It's literally like the Star Wars force.
You must. What a.
No, we can't get another Great Lightning, Mac. Otherwise I would have bought it before. Is there something we're missing? Do we need to do something? Ah!
No need for miracles.
My bad.
The gods.
Strayed. Wrong NPC. Wrong merchant. If you definitely love Lovecraft, definitely check out the show. You got 4 episodes to keep you busy. Strayed. I can't remember where he is. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's right. Yes, we've got his robes on. There's too much to remember. Now remember. Yep.
Well, very fine.
What's the sunlight blade? It's expensive, so it must be good. Strong magic shield. I'm just going to buy everything while we have the souls, true? Would the magic shield help us a little bit as well to keep us alive? Oh, lightning on the weapon as well. I like this. I think we're going full lightning. Full electric.
Feeble, cursed one. Do you really think...
Alright. A cleric run. She's going to be shocked by the way I beat her. I think she's still going to be tough. It's not so much her, it's her friends that she summons. Just going to test out these other ones. Emit force doesn't do much for me. Oh, yeah. Will that knock enemies back? No worries, Muscle Hunter. Thanks for popping on in and saying hello. Cool. What does that do? Whatever it... Ah, maybe just provides light. Like flares. They're all going that way though. Ah. Shows you the invader. Well, at the moment, looks like there's one down there somewhere in no man's land. Well, we're definitely going to keep the sunlight blade. And then just some dark magic for the journey getting there. See how we go. Hopefully the lightning's enough. Hello, Plaid. We're getting ready for this boss. Haven't had an attempt today yet. Just setting up lightning. Fully leveled up this chime. So it's going to be interesting. I just hope we kill her before we run out of effigies. Actually, we might have been able to upgrade something, or at least put a point in, I think, before we go to the boss. I don't want to just waste these souls. Sunlight spear. You mean sunlight blade? Get up, come on. Alright, I'm not sure either. I know Sunlight Blade is definitely in this game. There we go. No souls to waste now. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I'm full. 99 little life gems. 99 luft balloons. Having a beer, relaxing after work.
Until hope has...
No. let's go give this boss a go. Plaid's probably having his bourbon. There we go, just as I said it. Ooh, peppered steak on the old grill. Good morning, Sarah. It is very sunny and it's still very early morning. No heater required today. I think it was beautiful yesterday as well. It was like 20 degrees, which is a nice temperature in Australia, especially if it's sunny. It looks like today is going to be just as good, if not better. What's the deal with our restriction plan, Sarah? I didn't catch any news. I fell asleep straight after dinner last night, super early. What's the premiere got planned for us? I'm going to go the safe way today. Yeah, the ribeye was fantastic. Guy here, I think. Ribeye Saturday, lamb chops Sunday, and baked potatoes both days. Still got leftovers baked potatoes. I made a lot last night. Baby red baked potatoes. They're delicious. And here we are, Monday morning. Not happy at all that it's Monday. Two more weeks of stage 4 lockdown after the 13th. Can have another hour of exercise and a curfew extended. So that doesn't really change anything, does it? So what happens after the 13th? Is it stage 3 or is it still stage 4? If it's 2 more weeks of stage 4. Still stage 4. So all we get is an extra hour of exercise. And curfew's extended by an hour as well. That doesn't really change anything, does it? So it's pretty much still stage 4 lockdown. Still can't do anything or go anywhere. Yeah, so original lockdown until the 13th, and then from the 13th, it's still stage 4, and we just get an hour. Okay, so yeah, nothing's really changed then. Still in lockdown and curfew. Let's give this a go. It's a bit strange playing lightning, like I've never played it. First time ever going lightning. Get a few free shots on her. Hey, I haven't seen these before. Those piglets again. What the hell? Move! Oh man. What a mess. Oh! I could have just ignored those piglets maybe. I don't know. I might try run in and melee her first. She summoned piglets. I don't know. I haven't seen her summon those before. Is it because we're using lightning damage? It's changed something? Oh, really? So if we keep one alive, she won't summon Velstadt. I'll give that a go. Or if we keep... Could have just left the piglets and just kept downing her. That was our chance. Can we get him from here? He might not spawn anymore, that guy. We've been here too many times. Shit! Did my best to avoid it and still got caught in it. Oh man. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit. I gotta kill him. I gotta. They're too annoying. I can't keep one of them alive. I'm just gonna go in there and melee her. It seems to be working better. What a pain in the ass. No, I'm not going to respec for one boss. It's just unfortunate that she's resistant to fire and dark, which is the two main things we use. Fire, sword, and dark spells. Surprised this guy's still here. Yeah, the lightning spells weren't doing much, were they? I didn't think they were doing a lot better than the normal magic that I was trying yesterday. I'm just going to infuse, I'm going to buff up my weapon with lightning and stay within melee. I did read that she's resistant to dark and fire, and that lightning is her weakness, but it doesn't seem like it's really doing much, does it? I just don't want to be in a position where I'm farming effigies. That won't be too hard anyway. Hey! What the hell? You've got to be kidding me. What? I've just wasted an effigy now on this idiot. I was trying normal magic yesterday. It didn't really do that much. I think melee was doing the most damage. I'm gonna start with melee. I can't believe that happened. Yeah, same here, Nick. Not much has changed. I do. I was trying it yesterday. But I did read today that lightning does extra damage. I'm sure that I read that somewhere. Ilana. Lightning increases damage to Ilana, who is very resistant to fire and dark. So that's what it says there. No worries, Squish. Thanks for tuning in. This boss needs to die. Someone else mentioned that, but I haven't seen anything else to summon. I think you have to do something in order to summon an additional phantom. Where did that dude come from? Oh, look, look! And now that I've spotted him, he doesn't want to come. That's very shady. Yeah, I need another summon. But there are no... I had a look all around down here last time. can't see anything. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Move, come on. Give me a break. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I might have to try a different sword. I'll try a different longsword. Two-hand the sword? Yeah, I can try that. It is infused with fire. It must be the reason it's doing low damage. Should I try the mace or something? Should I try a different sword, do you think? I've got the mace there. Oh, I can't use that anyway. The S stock? What's the S stock? I don't think I can use anything that I have here. Or I could just go in there trying... Well, the magic doesn't seem to be doing that much to her. The only thing I can use is the longsword. It does look like it has marshmallows, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Don't waste my time.
I can also infuse it.
You again? Can't you see that I'm busy?
Staff of Wisdom. I don't think I have one of them. Don't use lightning. Maybe just magic. No, the boss isn't dead yet. I don't know. If I got it, I might have sold it, Mac. 'Cause I was just sticking to this one. I don't have a Staff of Wisdom. I don't understand why lightning damage doesn't hurt her as much. She's supposed to take more damage from lightning, it says here. Maybe that's just how tough she is. Is there another staff that we can buy with magic, for magic? Yeah, she's just tough. So I'm not too sure if I think I sold it by accident in the standard staff. Whoops. Oh, it's in a hidden area. Where is it? Is it going to take long to get it? We can go get it, quickly level it up, and then try going there with magic. I think my sword is okay, it's just the fire's not doing additional damage to her. I think I can just...
I'll be around.
Alright, let's warp there. Guide me to the Staff of Wisdom. Where are we going? Where am I warping to? It's a mimic chest. Oh no. Drop down well. Do you want to drop down the well? Brightstone. The Royal Army campsite. Awaiting further instructions. Where's the staff? Oh man. What the hell? Why can't I target him? That's better. Oh, down the well. Alright. I think everything should be one shot here. Whoop! Maybe not the pigs. Still one of the tougher enemies, the pigs. Oh, get lost! Down that well? Need to break wooden structure over well. Alright, it's not that one then. Oh, that chest! Is that the one you're talking about? I was wondering how to get there. So how do we get there? What? Do we just cast at it? How do we get in there? What do you mean? Break it from here? On well? On this? I don't... Awaiting instructions. Nothing. Oh. It did work. Ah. Ah. Didn't appear to be doing any damage to it. Alright. Don't jump, just run. Okay. There we go. I was killing myself trying to figure out how to get to that chest. What I did was I casted on it, and I know that it's a mimic. So should we just kill the chest? I know it's a mimic. Just kill it, yeah? Use a hunter's charm. What the hell's that? Should we just kill the chest? Kill it. Alright. Whoop. Actually. Oh no! Oh no! What does the charm do? I don't understand what the charm does. I've never used the hunter's charm. Shit! If I've got one, I'll use it, otherwise I'm gonna clear the area and then kill it. Oh my god. How annoying. If I don't die again. What does the hunter's charms look like? Surely I've got one. Or maybe you just have to buy them. I don't have one. Dragon charm? Monastery charm. I got a few charms. I guess I just don't have one. Lloyd's Talisman? What do you mean? That's blocks Estus recovery. Use that. Why don't I just stay back here and kill it? That's what I'm going to do. Payback. Oh! I thought it was dead. What's it doing, weirdo? What a creep. We got the stuff. We got the power. Now I don't feel so bad about losing my original magic staff. Will do. I've got so many knowledgeable people here. Everyone knows about this faint stone. Let's go to... what's his name? Macduff. To Macduff. Hello, Pollinator. My favourite Dark Souls? I don't know. I haven't played 3. This is literally my first playthroughs of Dark Souls that I've done on Twitch. So we've played through 1. It was fantastic. I loved it. And now we're playing through 2. I don't know if I can choose which one's better out of these two. They're both really good. And we've played very differently. We went Pyro but used the shield and halberd as a Pyro in part 1. And this one's Sorcerer. So I don't know which one I love the most yet. They're kind of even. They're both awesome. I don't think I could choose which one's better. But I'm yet to play part 3, so then we'll see. Dare I say I probably still won't be able to choose. Staff of Wisdom, you say? We're going to infuse it? You sure? Is this the best staff? I'm not being fooled, am I? So definitely infuse this baby, this bad boy. Doesn't look like much. Looks like an old man's cane. So waiting for confirmation to infuse. I'm going to infuse it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, infuse it. Oh yeah, our intelligence is quite high, isn't it? I've got 3 faint stones anyway. What am I worried about? Thank you, Richard. I just wanted someone to say yes. Is that all? Is that fully upgraded now? can't believe I leveled that up all the way, and it didn't even help us. Oh yeah, that looks cool. That looks very cool. Yeah. +5 is as far as the baby goes. We still have to beat this boss though. We're not exactly golden. She's not going to be any easier, I don't think. That should be enough magic to down her, shouldn't it? Shouldn't need more than that. Soul Geyser or Soul Storm? Apparently not. I got Soul Bolt. Where do you get those other spells from? Is there anything that I've missed? I'm happy to buy them. Hello, little D. Welcome back. Is there a vendor that I need to go to get more spells? I'm happy to do that if we need to. Oh yeah. Soul Mass. And Crystal Soul Mass. And then Soul Spear the hell out of her. No, I don't want to have too much in there, to be honest with you. That should be enough magic, shouldn't it? Yeah, I don't see myself casting more than that. And this is only the second boss in the DLC that we're facing. She's a pain. I'll need another coffee after this attempt, but win or lose. The only other thing I could probably use is magic weapon. Soul Greatsword. The next boss hates lightning. Good. Ah, what? Which other boss? The next one? Oh shit. Was that the... What's wrong with Soul Greatsword? Oh no, that's not it. Yeah, magic weapon's what we want. Great magic weapon. Oh! Thank you, Plaid. This boss is giving me grey hairs right now. And we're burning through effigies. Now I just don't know what's going to work better, whether melee or the magic. I'll try the magic first round, see how we go. Using the weaker ones for these guys. The homing soul mass, we can't actually do that outside the mist, can we? We have to actually be in there. But I will buff the weapon first. Even though I'm probably going to just try magic first. Yeah, they break on the fog. They shouldn't break on the fog. It's fog. Where's that doofus? Is he following us again? Alright. Stressing out. Yeah, magical fog, alright. I forgot to run to her to let these things explode. No! I'm out of endurance. I'm gonna go in and melee her this time. I'm gonna go in and melee her. I think that does more damage. And then when she does her stupid AoE attack... Now we just gotta get lucky and not... Hopefully don't get that Balstad guy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Melee. What a boss. Soul Spear. When I went and hit her with the sword, I think it was doing some nice damage. He's had enough. I think they've all disappeared. Hello, Sebastian. No worries. Hope your appointment goes well. You gotta do what you gotta do. Why did we decide to play DLC? There's enough stress in life. Without it. Helium Lois. Great. So this game gets more fun. Alright, last attempt before I have to remake a coffee. Oh no! Anyway, doesn't matter now. We'll recast it. Oh! Forgot about that. What did I do? No! Oi! Sneaky, sneaky. No! Oh yeah, I didn't even use that soul mass. I think I put too many spells in. That's the problem. Too many spells. Well, that's probably the most annoying boss fight in Dark Souls 2 at the moment. I guess it's DLC, so I don't know if you'd call it Dark Souls 2 or not. Not base game anyway. Ugh. God damn it. Very satisfying. It's just Belstat. When he's summoned, he's the annoying one. I can't believe that time the piglets were summoned. That was our best shot, really. And if when the Phantom's alive, I think it's great just to stay behind her and melee her down, but god damn it. Oh. What is this? Is this another boss? Is this the last boss? Right here? So 2 in a row? Oh man. You think? If that's the case, then I wasted my effigies for nothing. I would have gone in there easily and just used my magic and killed those skeletons. Oh, god damn it. Switch to lightning? I will. I'm just going to take a quick break though. I've got to go to the bathroom and I'm going to make a fresh cup of coffee before this real boss fight apparently. Are you kidding me? This is the real fight? Well, since we're human, I might try this boss with the phantoms, and then if we die, which I'm sure we will, I'll try without. So this boss hates lightning, apparently. We'll see. Oh god, it's so satisfying to kill that boss. Only 2 sunlights? How come only 2 sunlights? We've got 2 phantoms. Can we use both? Hell yeah. Can we go back and summon Ellie again? Probably not. Will that be right? The real boss fight. Is it a dragon? I think it's the dragon, isn't it? This boss was a pain in the ass. So is that it for the first DLC then? The real boss fight, Plaid says. Alright, we'll attempt the real boss fight in a couple minutes. I just need to get a fresh cup of coffee and go to the bathroom real quick. Ellie clocked out for the night. Yeah, she did well. But that boss smashed Ellie every time. Every time. Alright, coffee time. The creepy one shall return in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere, people. The real boss fight awaits. How hard can it be? Alright. Let's give this a shot. You cook so many chicken nuggets you can't eat them anymore. All chicken nuggeted out. Alright, let's see what this boss has in store for us. Oh, might want to equip the chime. Oh, we can't use them with the chime. Is this boss resistant to dark as well? I don't think we're going to get into melee range. I might just equip some of this just in case. All good. Sorry for waking you up, Nick. Nothing wrong with taking a nap. No, what have I done? If he doesn't have any dark resists, I don't know, you said he hates lightning. We'll stick with the plan. We'll give it a shot. Let's have a bash at it. Alright, Eddie. Let's do this, Eddie. And fever. Long weekend, lucky you. Where is it? Why do I have a feeling this is going to be quite the entrance? Oh! Okay, I thought it was going to fly down. It makes it a lot more epic because my controller keeps vibrating like crazy every time it comes near. What? Loves flying around. Shit. avoid it. You can't even avoid this thing. I ran out of the way, dodged everything. Come on, Eddie, me and you. You cannot avoid. I can't avoid that unless I run into it. Shit! And there's toxic. No one warned me about that. Is that what I need? Yeah. Is it because I have the phantoms? It's doing less damage. Let's try it without. You can't avoid the damn... Unless I run towards him or something. But now I've got no distractions. Yeah, I don't know how... I'm not sure how to avoid that fire. I'm gonna try without a couple times. Otherwise, I'm just gonna burn through my effigies. And I've still got 2 DLCs to go. I need to get used to his attacks. He's not flying much this time. How do you avoid this shit? Like, you can't. He's weak to dark? Well, that's kind of what I want to hear. That's what I've been playing for so long, I'm used to dark. No. Weak to dark. Okay. That's definitely what I want to hear. Doesn't make him any easier though. Goddamn dragons. Excuse me, coffee went down the wrong way. Run to his head. How do I avoid that? That's the one thing I need to avoid. How do you avoid that goddamn flame where he goes... I don't think going forward helps. Do I chase after him when he's up there, or do I try and avoid him? Ah! Okay, I'll let you have that one. Toxic. What? No! I had him. I totally had him. Shit. Ah, I'm an idiot. Should have been using Dark Hail when I'm in close. Yeah, Dark Hail. I would have killed him if I was using Dark Hail. And Affinity is awesome as well, but it just takes time. At the beginning, attack from outside the square. Climax? I'm not sure. What is climax? Oh, get lost. I dodged right on time. It's not working. know. The first time my attempts were working alright when I was going behind him. I was dodging everything. Now he's smashing me. ADP, okay. No! I have to use an effigy now, and I'm going to summon one phantom. This one's not too bad. We're going to get him. Which one's tanky out of these two? Ed? Yeah, I accept tips, of course. We're here to blast through this content, not bloody dilly-dally. Give me a tip. I'm not a fussy streamer when it comes to stuff like that. I'm here to interact with everyone. I'm open to tips. Tips don't mean that boss will die. And some tips work for some people, some tips don't work for other people. Because when we keep dying, we're becoming hollow, and the more you die, the more your health bar goes back. So you have to become human. Welcome back, little D. We're going to try and kill this big dragon for you. I know his health gets bigger, but it's also a good distraction. We'll give it a go. What have we got to lose? I'm hoping he'll tank him for me. in the butt. Go Eddie, go Eddie. Oh, stay still for a second. What? Bring on a challenge. Bring on an actual challenge. The last boss was harder than this dude. Oh, my eyes are watery from just focusing so much. That was a really, really cool, fun fight. That was really enjoyable. Thank you everybody. Hold the applause. Little D, that was for you. Dragon slain. Whew. How many bosses have you killed, Nick, in Dark Souls 3? That was really, really cool. That was really cool. The other fight was annoying. This one was cool. It was for you, little D. The other fight was annoying because she just keeps summoning help. What's this? Do we examine it? I don't want to miss anything. What's that? Is that a bonfire? Oh, that's it. That's the bonfire from before. Alright. Crown of the Sunken King. Crown for a king. Oh, sweet. I've been meaning to check out some of these other headpieces. This one's so cool. Look at that. Yeah. When I was selling stuff to Gavlan, I noticed this one and I'm like, there's no way I'm selling this. I haven't tried it on. But let's put our crown on. What's this one look like? Oh, that's the guy I thought was a Cyclops, but it's actually the hood. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Heavy metal emo looking king. I wish the dragon corpse was here so I could take a screenshot. We won't go there. What do you mean? Have you gotten to a boss yet or not? Or the lizard's just killing you over and over, Nick? You've got a lot to look forward to. Yeah, Dark Souls 3's next, Plaid. I might take like a day or two off. But then again, I'm not Dark Souled out. Like, I'm really enjoying it. You know, sometimes you have enough of a certain game and a certain playstyle. Like this has been really enjoyable. I'm not sick of it at all. It's addictive. It's got 3 DLCs, so we've just finished 1 DLC. Now we've got 2. Which one's next? Plaid, which one do we go to next? I think... I can't remember what Mad Max said. But that's it, yeah? We've just beaten DLC 1. What was the second one that was released? Iron King? Where do we go for that one? And do we need anything? Oh, we've still got some time left today. Got plenty of time. Heavy iron key. Okay. So we must go to the primal bonfire chamber at the Iron Keep. Ah, that's the one after the smelter demon, isn't it? And examine an obelisk to be teleported to the entrance. A chamber with a locked door that opens with a key after you buy the DLC. So we should have the key. This one shouldn't require anything. Which fight can't you wait for, Plaid? Oh, really, Little D? You haven't seen me beat a boss before? We've had plenty of boss battles. Maybe you had to go. But there you go. That was a special boss battle. That was really fun. Dragon. Well, let's just have a look, shall we? I've got the iron key. Oh no, that might not be. I think we need the heavy iron key. Oh no. Let's just go and have a look. I don't have a heavy iron key. I've got an iron key. Here we go. Man, we have to go back to an earlier area. I'm just having a look at how to get the heavy iron key. What? I've never seen this area before. Okay, so we need to kill some lava-like frog or something. Oh, yeah, I know where we need to go. Probably gonna die. Who sells the fire resistance rings? I might actually already have one. Yeah, the fire lizard. Yeah, I've got souls to spend, so I wouldn't mind getting a resistance ring anyway. There we go. I don't know if we'll need them, but
I'm always here. So come and see me when you're in.
we are now the king. Look how awesome this character looks. Yeah. Just looking for the perfect Kodak moment. Just need a queen now. At least they don't make it too difficult to get these keys. This Forest of Fallen Giants is almost like a hub in its own right. It's like we always end up here for something. Which way was it now? I can't remember. It was down. Was it down? Yes. All right. Haven't been here for a while. So dark magic for the win, huh? I have to admit, Alana was the biggest pain in the ass so far. I haven't even been here at all. Can you believe it? What's up here? I think we're going to have to go in there, but I just want to have a... Oh, we can summon help. Really? Really? What's... Oh, was there a boss fight here? There was, wasn't there? He can join us, why not? Oh, okay, we're not taking any... Oh! Shit. Oh yeah, it doesn't do any damage to us. I don't know what I was worried about. Doesn't that lizard drop the key? Oh! There's another one. Shit! Over there. Yeah, cool. So never been here before. There we go. There we go. Oh, I know where this leads to. That's where we got our sword, I think, here. That lizard was poking its head out here, blowing fire at us. Ah! I know where we are. Coolio. It doesn't do anything. Like, there's no... We're not taking any damage at all. Move! Move! Oh, we can't go that way. Can we? I've got OCD. The needs to die. Must be guarding something good. Shortcut. What? Another one? Oh, there's holes everywhere. Secrets. Secrets. Hawk ring. What's that? This is so cool. I remember seeing this area way early on. Range of arrows extended. Cool. We're going to go to the second DLC shortly, people. I'm just exploring here. Flame quartz. What's that? Oh. +3. No, +2. Regular, +1, +2. So I didn't need to buy rings. There's more? Oh no, we came from here. Alright, that'll do. Let's go to this DLC. Back to the Iron Keep. I just don't remember which bonfire is closest to the Smelt Demon's chamber. I'll find out. It'll come back to me once we go there. I don't think it's this one. It'll be the first one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's... I remember running there multiple times. It'll be clear at least, because that was our first pain in the backside. So, Alana, most challenging boss in Dark Souls 2 for me, I think, so far. And then Smelt Demon maybe second. Because I know there is a bonfire right where the Smelt Demon is, but it's a primal bonfire. So we can't warp there. So once we get there, people are going to be like, what's this? Oh shit. Why is he here? God damn it. Why is he here? I wasn't expecting company. Someone doesn't want us here. No! Yeah, Elena down. I don't know why this guy's appeared here. Wasn't expecting him. Obviously stopping us from going to DLC 2. Need to kill like a bit of a mini boss. It's a bit annoying. But now that I know he's there, I can go in with affinity orbs as well. Oh, now we're... Oh, he took away our humanity. We need to cover up now. We look like shit. No, all good. We also, straight after Alana killed the last DLC boss, a dragon. That was a really cool fight. Really cool fight. Enjoyed it. It was flying around everywhere. If you want to check it out, you can definitely replay it. What? You? Got to be kidding me. My God. This place gave me nightmares before. It's all coming back to me now. I think it's a primal bonfire though, Citrus. I don't think we can warp there. The one near the smelt demon. This guy's annoying. Good night. Oh, one more. It's a normal? Oh, I can't remember. At least we got... What do we get now? Rings galore. I can't remember what that one was called. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Hang on, was this the way or not? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, you're right. That one. Hang on. Am I going the right way? The gigantic bull statue? Yeah, that one. I kind of forgot where I was. Haven't been here for a while. I thought it was leading us somewhere else. I thought the path was right after the smelt demon. Alright, where now? I don't remember. Definitely gone a bit blank. Turtle Boy's still here? Yeah. Two hits now for Turtle Boys. Ah, that's right. Yes, thank you, Citrus. I thought, for some reason, I thought this was straight after the smelt demon. I went a bit blank. Now I know where we are, and we're going to head into DLC 2. Hopefully there are no enemies super resistant to dark magic in the next DLCs. I've got 98,000 souls and nothing that I can do with them, really. So we've got the key, we've got the secret, and moving into DLC 2. Alright, baby. DLC 2. Oh, you're playing through as well, Citrus? Have you played through before? Or is this your first playthrough as well of Dark Souls 2? Haven't killed that last boss yet? You know what, now that I think about it, I should have tried killing Ilana without the goddamn Phantom. I think that's why we're doing less damage. I should have had a few attempts without the Phantom. Cool, look at this. Ice and fire. We're so high up it's snowing, but there's lava everywhere. How does that work? Really cool view though. It's just a shame that I'm not human. Okay. So it sounds difficult, huh? That's alright, I was crying yesterday, a little bit today, but we're back on track. Smelter wedge. Holy shit! This looks slippery. This is really cool. Let's take a bit of a... Taking risks. Don't look down. Wow. Lord of the Rings, eat your heart out. Yeah, I love this place. Usually when I really like a place, I end up hating it though, because it becomes so difficult. Now, is there any way to become human at a bonfire? So if we use a human effigy, we become human and it also stops invaders. Mad Mac, I'm going to remember this. Because I would really like to play online to get the messages that people leave. But I've got you find people helping me as well. A lot of people are here to guide me, so it doesn't really matter. We can jump down there. Could be a secret. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be here. Oh shit. Oh. Now we can't jump back up. The thing about this game is you can't jump. Oh! I'm scared. I don't know what this place has in store for us. Most messages saying try jumping. Where? Down there? I just mean in general, like sometimes when you don't know where to go. I suppose you can always look it up as well. It's not a huge deal. The most annoying thing for me would be getting invaded while I'm trying to play. There's enough NPC invasions. Let's just go this way and see what there is before we try and find secrets. What the hell? We probably can't go this way, can we? I've always got to find things out the hard way. Oh no, we can. Interesting. Dexterity ring. I don't need that anyway. It would be handy, wouldn't it, having him sitting in the yard? Taking out trespassers. Trespassers beware. You can be singed into dust. Another one? Was it the same one? Oh. Should we stop him? Interesting. Oh, stake in the heart. Cool. Cool boss fight. Now we can explore without worrying too much, but I think basically we have to go this way anyway. Ah. There's different types of items in this. What was that? Something out. I need to spring clean. That's the smelter wedges we get now. Something owl I picked up. Was it a soul? Oh. That one was. Oh, what's this one? Elana. So we've got... who cares? We'll find out if we need it. Alright. First enemy. Twilight herb. What does that do? Oh yeah, cool. They're limited as well, so I'm pretty happy to pick them up. Not that we've needed them. Oh! They pop. Oh! Snow and fire. Ice and fire. A song of ice and fire. Oh shit! Shit! Whoa! Old something. I thought I saw owl. All right. No worries. Enjoy the steak. We'll check out some of DLC 2 a little bit. Unfortunately, it's Monday, so we're a bit more limited on time today than the weekend. Counting down till next weekend. Alright, there's got to be a way to maybe get one at a time, not all of them. No, it looks like we're going to get all of them. Oh shit! Everything's just easier after you experience it the first time. Blackweed balm. What are all these things? Oh, there's our balms. Blackweed balm. Temporarily increase intelligence. Maybe we should start using those buffs. Bride of Ash. No, the other thing I picked up was old something. It wasn't that. It doesn't matter anyway. Oh. Yeah, enjoy the steaks, my man. I've had mine. Could do more. Titanite slab. Any more chests that we might have missed here? No. They tried to camouflage it there so people miss it. Oh, man. God. It's always tough when you first come across an area for the first time. Oh, look at that throne. Didn't even notice. It's pretty cool. Does that do anything? Now that we've staked that fire dude. Lurk away, Plaid. Lurk away. That's the problem with Affinity, they take a little while to cast. I don't know why it's so slow. No! I wanted to just drop down one platform, not two. Shit! Dance of fire. Definitely don't want to get trapped with all these guys coming at us. There's new items in this. Dance of fire. Not sure what that is. I've got to start using these charms more. Alright, so we can stake this guy. Oh shit, this guy's got a lot of health. Dare I say this thing's got something to do with him. We can't get attacked while we're staking. Yeah, I think they've got less health now. I don't know. So I'm thinking like that was casting the spell, yeah? So we have to take it out. Doesn't know what hit him. don't know which way to go. Hoping we can get back up if we go this way. Uh-oh. I knew they'd be here. I just didn't know where they'd appear from. This is DLC 2, baby. These are unusual. Might save the affinity. What are they doing? Getting ready to throw them at us? Oh! Don't hit the barrels. Fake wall? Whereabouts? Dun 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 dun. Oh! It kind of does look like a fake wall. Thank you for the tip. Oh, I just wish there was a bonfire. Water. Thank you for the tip. Oh, one of those again. Titanite chunk. Good boy. Hope we get a bonfire soon. Our staff is taking a thrashing here. She needs some repairs. Goddamn mimics. Can't believe we dodged that mimic earlier on today. I didn't even cease this +8. What? Oh, it's a fist weapon. Cool. We can actually equip that. Not sure why we'd want to, but we can equip it if we wanted to. Oh, nice. That's what I wanted. Bonfire. I might actually go quickly get a cup of coffee. No, we'll keep playing. I've got water here. Screw the coffee. Let's keep exploring DLC content. Is there anything here? Probably not. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe a boss fight? So far it's not as intense as the Sunken King place. Oh, it's not a boss. Must be a shortcut or something for later. We probably... okay. Maybe we shouldn't be here yet. Whoops. Oh, no! Oh. Oh. What a waste. So they're pretty strange. They didn't do anything. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Looks like a big dude. Okay. I'm just thinking, maybe we should run to the thing first. Plaid, these things here, do I need to run and dispel that large thing? Or do I kill the enemies first? I'm assuming I'll go up and stake that thing. What's the item called again? Yeah, the smelter wedge. Wedge it. Just exploring the DLC. Haven't been here before. But yeah, do I smelter wedge the thing? Or do I kill enemies first? I'm just gonna run in and wedge it. Either way, we're gonna have to take on all the enemies anyway. Okay. pretty hard when you got that many enemies. I think there's an archer that I should probably try and focus on killing first. God damn it. So many of them. Okay. Do we get more along the way though? I've only got 3 left. I'm hoping we get some along the way. You like those souls, do you? Forgot about this guy. Oh! I see. So we can also go that way. It would be great if we could take a couple out from here, snipe them. They've thought about this. Damn. You need to beat the optional boss. Well, I don't think there is a such thing as optional bosses. I've got to kill them all. Didn't want to mention what, that we need to save some of these wedges. It's not a spoiler at all. Oh yes, alright. Oh. This is how we do it. Oh, he's gonna be a pain. Yeah, see? He's still going for it. Oi! Got a bit of range. Anything we can do with those souls? Just get Just get souls, I'm assuming. How do we get him to come down? Annoying bastard. Well, I definitely don't want to get stuck on the last boss if I use all of those smelt wedges. I'd definitely rather know now. Yeah. Human effigy. Twinkling titanite. Dried root. Large titanite. Whoa! The best loot ever. We cannot lose now. Oh no, wrong spell. What is that thing? It needs to die. Oh shit! Oh, no. Oh yeah, clipped him. It's a lightning mage or something. Whoops. Another one? Where's that other one gone? Pretty sure I could snipe her if I had my magic spells. Lightning doesn't go through pillars. Damn, they have a lot of health. Don't jump. I don't plan to. Alright, I don't think we have to kill her. Out of range anyway. No, I'm not going to jump after her. I'll take the ladder. Ooh. So it looks like she's going to be a problem. We have a portal. Oh no! There's got to be an easier way to do that. Surely. It's just unfortunate she's stuck here as well. Oh! Why? Why did I do this? Oh, I'm just gonna leave her. What's in there? Boss fight? Sounds like it's getting windy out there. No. Another area. Scorching Iron Scepter. Guess. Oh. I won't rest there just yet. This place is a fortress. It's going to take some getting used to. But there was another way to go up here. Down here, rather. Maybe not. Might be a dead end. This isn't the start, is it? Was this where I came from? Or is this another chain? Oh no! Oh! Shit! Oh no! I might be better off just dying. I'm just gonna die. What? I can't die. What the hell? At least we got the bonfire. I thought the... I don't know if we've fully explored the first area. We might need to keep exploring there. I'm hoping to at least come across a boss fight. As usual, in Dark Souls tradition, you just keep going around and around. Artorias' sword is there. Where? It's just unfortunate the invader came. He's gonna come again. Hey, what the hell? Oh! the hell is he doing? I see what he's doing. Trying to lure me there. Is that invader for real? He just ran off? What the hell? What's going on here? I'm getting cursed or something. There's got to be one of those. What? Oh, good. What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm going to go down there and see. There's got to be one of those spells. Nothing in there. We're just going to keep trying to kill these things forever. Oh, shit. One of those spellcaster things must be there, the flame guys. We got to wedge it in the heart. Haven't I come here before? I'm sure I've been here before. Maybe not, but I want to explore that other area. I will do a little bit of research and reading. Oh shit. I've got to use an effigy. Or is there any point? Because we're just going to get cursed again. I'm going to ignore the invader because he just runs down. He's trying to lure us down into something. There's got to be like one of those spell things down here to take out. Yeah, this guy. Oh, Mac, are we going the right way? Because the last bonfire... I'm gonna just die. The last bonfire is in a weird place where we've got a lot of options. We'll spawn there now. Thanks for popping up just in time, Mac. You can give me a bit of guidance on where to go next. Do we still get cursed now when we go back there? Optional. Yeah, I want to do it, if it's optional or not. So this is the last bonfire we found. Is that the way forward? We've got that way. There's a round room, but I'm going back this way to fully explore. Must use effigy. How are you going, Mac? What are you playing? Dark Souls 2 as well? I know you said you were going to be playing today. Something. We need something for curses. Removes poison. That might work. The Divine Blessing. Oh, we can lure enemies. Haven't used that at all. Oh shit! Forgot to change the spell. I hate when that happens. Just got home and watching ad to change some band-aids. Glad to hear that my #1 fan is home. And so this is optional, Mac, just say? This annoying invader, I'm hoping, won't run down now? Or is he going to run down anyway? He's super annoying. Very stabby. Oh look, you gotta be kidding me. No, all good. We made it through, Mac. We finished Dark Souls 2 base game. Oh, they're gone. Excellent. Still a pain in the ass though. Yeah, not getting cursed is very helpful now. And those other ghost guys aren't here. I knew there'd have to be that thing somewhere. Hey! I was about to say easy pickings, but he's throwing fire. Yeah, take that. Gravity. It gets us all sometimes. So this is the optional area, Mac? Also, do I need to really be careful with how many of these smelter wedges I use? I've only got 2 left. Yeah, we're missing an item for the furnace room. We need some sort of item. What? He better not regenerate his health again. Yeah, I know I need wedges, but do we get more? He does heal. Prick. No! Out. Yeah, we can get more, but I have to use them on these spell things, obviously. Where do I get more? Is Fume Knight the last boss? See, like in this room, obviously we need to get an Iron Scepter. Scorching Iron Scepter. But where do we get more? Sir Alon. Is Connor going to have a shot at Dark Souls 3 as well, Nick, or it's just you playing it and him watching? Oh, Plaid's done cooking. The steaks are coming out. This invader is really annoying. I'm hoping that I can avoid him and clear this way first. That might be the way to go. Yeah, figured something out. Well, hopefully Dark Souls 3 goes well for you, Nick. It's definitely going to be challenging. The corn, yum. I wish it was Sunday here and I could cook something as well. I hate Mondays. Oh, shit. Oh, he came back. Can't tell when this thing's aiming. What about these ash souls? Hello, left shoe. What's going on? Are they just there to give us extra souls? Now the invader's going down, baby. Oh shit. Oh no. The Queen's boss soul at the end of the DLC. Oh. I wonder, though, if we can actually use them. If we wanted to use them now. Oh, you can't? Okay. It would have been awful if you could use them and then... Oh, what's this? Pale stone. Fume Knight is easy? That's not what I heard. I heard is horrible. We got ourselves a majestic greatsword. Alright, now... I don't know if something's supposed to happen here, but we've got the invader, so I'm assuming we can't really do anything until we kill the invader. People exaggerated him. It just depends on your personal playstyle, I think, as to who you struggle with. And also, depends on their resistances and what you've been playing throughout the game. Like, Ilana was tough for us as a sorcerer. I think she probably would have been a lot easier for a strength build. This guy's so annoying. Now though, he can keep running if he wants. but there'll be an end of the road. He runs there and heals, the brat. Human effigy, sweet. Manus was probably the most challenging for me. Him and Alana at the moment. Good morning, exile. What the hell do we do here, Mac? Do we need to activate anything? You said optional area. Is there any boss fight or something? Anyone know what we need to do here? I thought we'd have to turn something on. You struggled more on Sir Alon. I did it. That's the optional area. That's it. What? I thought there would have been an optional boss fight or something as well. Alright, forward we go. Blue Smelter Demon. Where's the Blue Smelter Demon? Haven't faced that one. First one was a bit of a pain. Took me a while to get him. Alright, we'll go forward. Haven't been that way, so I can rest here. What I'm going to do real quick is just quickly get up and pee. I'll be right back, 2 seconds, no sign required. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Alright, hopefully we can get to a boss. Mac, are we close? We are going to have to call it soon, in real life calls. Alright. Still have to cook and get things ready for the day. But very much enjoying the DLC Dark Souls 2 areas. Can't believe what a pain Alana was. Alana wasn't easy, left shoe. I didn't think Alana was easy. The dragon boss was a lot easier. Wasn't too bad. Oh, that's what they do, these barrel guys. Oh! No. Oh! Electric ladies. Lightning ladies hiding behind them. How do we turn this off? Yeah, even build. I think Alana's a pain in the ass for a sorcerer. Weirdos. I think we have to go through the fire. We have no option here. No choice. Problem is, she's there. Yes, got on the spikes. Yeah. She spiked herself. Yeah. I kind of figured I'd have to run to her. Oh no, 2 of them. What on earth? Yeah, it's like a rogue version. I haven't seen any bosses on this DLC yet. So not on any bosses. 2 of them. What? Oh! Oh! Cool! Now that I didn't know. Totally found that out by accident. Damn, you can push it. So we unlocked the shortcut. In case we die. I'm sure we'll die. Oh, another shortcut. Uh-oh. Come on, one more hit. Alright, next time it's gonna be easier. Look at the shortcuts. I'm hoping this leads to a boss. I want to at least get to a boss before we call it a day and get ready for the working day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think we got boss. What's here? Bonfire, hopefully? Shortcut to bonfire would be nice. I think it is. I think it is. Starting to really realize how these games work. Wasted a lot of orbs moving through there. So bonfire, nice. It's a super shortcut, this one. Don't really need the others. At the moment anyway, unless there's something I don't know. Alright. Wish me luck. Gonna need it. Look at the view. Whew. This is all ours. Immortality. Take it. It's yours. No idea what's behind the mist. Oh, it's not a boss. What? Man, that's disappointing. Should have had our torch lit. We've got plenty of flame butterflies. I suppose need to use them for something. Let there be light. God damn it. Are they scared of the light, do you think? No, not really. What the hell? Ah! I guess I'd be freaking out if I was on fire too. Does that give us... I thought so. I wanted to light my torch again. Anything happen if we do all three? Probably not. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do we get an effigy or something? Yay. Alright, Exile. I got an adult soon as well. I'm just hoping we find a boss before the adulting begins. Oh man, there's a million ways to go here now. Of course they all open. Oh. 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 Strange. Talk to you soon, Exile. So I'm really going to start running late, so it's probably next death, or if we get to a boss, we're going to have to call it for the day. Oh, okay. Oh, he blows up. Excellent. Kill them all. Kill them all. I'm hoping they kill each other that way. Oh, this is what we need probably to activate that elevator. Scorching Iron Scepter. Adulting, yeah, remembering when we told our parents we couldn't wait to grow up. Now it sucks. Oh yeah, they jump. I was going to say, these guys are kind of useless. It's not worth spending my orbs. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, we can light him up. Yeah, okay. I see. Move! So with our flame sword we can light him up. Ah. Now I follow how these guys work. Explore more to find more of those thingos. Where the hell am I? So if we use that burning scepter thing, does that take us to the fume night? Okay. I think I kind of know where I am now. Oh yeah. There was other doors here. Where are the other bosses, Mac? I don't know how we haven't come across another boss. Why isn't he exploding? Aren't they supposed to explode? What's going on here? There we go. Boom! Oh, they lit the fires for me. Nice. Oh no! It sounds like all those bosses are hard. Blue smelter demon. Fume is at the bottom. Sir Alon at the top. And Smelter Demon offshoot down in the central tower. Alright. Well, right now we're exploring. Trying to find some more of those wedge things. Doesn't look like we're going to find any here. Great. Central tower, okay. So we're just wasting our time here then. Twinkling Titanite. That might come in handy. We got a spell too. One more door. Might as well have a look. Alright, unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it there in a second, but what we'll do is activate this baby. So, this elevator takes us to the boss fights, Mac? Fume Knight down. Suralon up, Fume Knight down, is it? Oh, more than one of these things. So I guess we go down first. But finding more of these damn... So we've got 2 smelter wedges. You're saying we need more. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have time to even go down there. I want to, but I have to get ready for the day. We'll have to call it there. Explore the lifts tomorrow. And I'm sure we'll get some boss fight action tomorrow. I might do some raiding on this area if I get the chance in my spare time, but thanks everyone for spending time with me and watching DLC content. So we gotta take ownership of DLC 2, finish it, and start the 3rd DLC and finally be done with Dark Souls in the next couple of days, I'm assuming, depending how much issues we have with the bosses. So yeah, I'm very sorry my friends, we need to call it there. Your creepy damn uncle needs to get ready for the day. Still a lot to do, but we will. So tomorrow's Challenge Rift day. We will play tomorrow a little bit. I was going to say I might take a day off, but I don't. I think I want to definitely play a little bit. It might not be a long stream tomorrow because tomorrow's Challenge Rift day. So for those of you that play Diablo 3 and you want to see the Challenge Rift and how to do it, make sure you stay tuned to the YouTube channel, or tune into the YouTube channel. I'll do that first, and then we'll come online and we'll keep playing through DLC Dark Souls. So we've unlocked the lift. I think it's a good time to call it. There's no point just venturing down there now with no time to spend. So we'll continue tomorrow. I promised y'all. Have a great morning, have a great day, have a great night, wherever you may be, depending what time it is. And we'll hang out tomorrow, I promise. Just keep in mind it might be a little bit late tomorrow, depending on how long it takes me to do the Challenge Rift. But I did have a great sleep last night, so today I woke up feeling fresh. So I should be able to get up nice and early. Goodbye Argonaut, Sarah, Richard, Mad Mac, and everyone else that is lurking. Left Shoe, Little D if you're still there. Exile's already gone. We will continue tomorrow and get these bosses down. No worries. If I can help you, I'll also be online if you have any questions about the Challenge Rift. Might be an easy one, I don't know. We'll have to see what tomorrow brings. Anyway, my friends, my gorgeous, beautiful people, that is it. Stay safe out there. Lots of love from the creepy one. We will continue tomorrow, I promise. Take care until then. Bye-bye.